Oh! So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up, gamers? What's up? When is the match gonna start? As soon as you guys type ! start match, it's gonna start in about 6 minutes. 6 minutes. That's when they want to get going. Right on the hour. 11 a.m. for me, by the way. West Coaster. Sleazebreeze! Stay with the 40 months, tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No. No, Sleaze. Sleazebreeze. Please. I'm assuming the TTS...
I connected chat to my bank accounts and it said I need stop spending money on Twitch.
ChatGPT is famously out of style. Ask Claude. Ask Claude. I want to see what Claude has to say. ChatGPT famously out of style. First time I saw your face, dude, that's a real YouTube enjoyer. That's a real YouTube enjoyer because they know they've watched the cuts that have never even had me on screen. I did like a face reveal on YouTube by like leaving my in-between segment in once, even though I show my face every single day on Twitch. I really do think you're tired of answering the same questions over and over. Don't speak for me, Dougie Fresh. Don't speak for me. Chat, we got Tempo versus Evo. Listen, there's a chance. There's a chance, but not a great one, that we'll get a LAN match today. I think there's a lot of movement going on behind the scenes. A lot of switching hotel, go here, go there, go there. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe do like some media day, this, that, the other. Not a lot of hardcore gaming and grinding by the players at the major. And the games that they are playing does seem to be mostly be like Counter-Strike. And not as much Rocket League. But we'll see. Okalenko, they were the 15 months prime. And Baba Wababu, they were the 4 months prime. I put some feelers out to, you know, the usuals who I'd love to see play. Most have either not responded or said they couldn't do it. But we're getting at least one match in right now. Tempo versus Evo. Gonna be sick. Evo is down to play on EU servers is basically the impression that I've gotten. Because he said he wanted to play some EU players. So I'm thinking that that's EU servers. So we might set the roll for a good server for Mr. Evo. Liam's lurking! Yo! Congratulations on your VIP 100 stream streak in a row. You did it! Liam's lurking. Congratulations, man. You have a 14 in your name, so you're always destined to get it done. Hello, Feer. How am I? I'm doing great, Leighton. Thanks for asking. Feet? Oh, dude, you hate when they go back for the the typo to correct it and they just hit it again. Calculated kid, and they give it 12 months prime. Evo, I understand that you are down to play it on EU, yeah?
Give me that DSC.
Do you want to roll for a good server? Tux, thank you for the 8 months prime. The hype train is here, chats. The boys, they've been activated. Shout out you guys for getting the hype train going. 2 subs for the next level. Do you want to do a test or just first server? Yo, Sleazebreeze! You want orange team? KK, I have you on orange team. Sleazebreeze, they were the 5 gifted! Should we introduce the YouTube to the boys? The boys song has never copywritten me on YouTube. So I could just keep it going at the start of the match. Or are you trying to keep boys to be your own secret song? Yo, they were the $15 super chat. Listen, YouTube already has an aura. Trust. We're just not as employed. Oh, as unemployed. They were the, I think that was $5 though, right? And the last one was $10 when translated, whatever. Thank you, thank you, thank you. YouTube deserves nothing. Listen, I think we are gonna do boys at the start of this match. Why not? Let's mix it up, dude. Sometimes you need to take risks. Chat, here we go! Bulldozer Stevie, thank you for the 10 months. And if you watch exclusively on YouTube, you're wondering why in the world is there music? Why is there a soundtrack to my Fear video? And it's because we're currently on a hype train, and we got Tempo versus Evo. Some international LAN game, or not LAN games, international games, but not LAN games. 104 ping for Evo here on EU servers. Who's to say that what these show matches weren't missing was a soundtrack, you know? Maybe that's going to take us over the edge. 100,000 subs? No, bring us to 1 million. Now that we have a soundtrack going on. Chat, 5 more subs for the next level of the train. It definitely feels like it brings up the intensity here. Imagine someone hits something on the drop, dude. That's what I'm waiting for. Evo maybe kind of had a chance there to hit something on the drop, but it is just going to be Tempo farming so far. 3-0 in a matchup that heavily favors him ping-wise. Evo said that he was down to get to the first server, but I feel like we probably should have dude, words. I feel like we should have spun it a little bit, because I think we can get him a better server than this. Tempo, wave dash, reset shots, 4-0. Evo's been doing well on NA servers against everyone not named Diaz, but there's no question he comes in as an underdog. I think Evo could very easily win it, though. I don't think he's like a heavy underdog. Especially not as much of an underdog as the first minute has implied here. There's a demo. Evo making quick work. Fake hook shot cuts. Makes Tempo miss. He's on the board. All right, the boys are going to be canceled. The boys' song is ended. It was unable to farm. 5 more gifted anyways. Tempo doesn't lose a 4 lead ever. Ooh, what a save to even stop that initial shot. Can we phrase that differently? Good Canadian boy. Evo picking up a demo, going all the way back to his corner boost before returning to the ball. And trying to just dribble to the top shelf. Tempo, long shots, counter. And he's going to stop Evo's mini streak here at just 2 goals. You know what I should do? I bet I could do this. I bet I could talk to my overlay guy. I wonder if pings is part of the stat API. If ping is part of the stats API, I almost want him to add a little ping bar on my overlay somewhere for both players, because it's asked so often in these international matchups that it might even just be nice to just have it on screen at all times so you can kind of get an idea of what their ping is. I don't know where I'd put it though, but it could be pretty interesting. I don't know if it's part of the RL stats API. I'm sure in the Bacchus mod days, guaranteed you could pull it somehow, but maybe not part of the API yet. Nice hook shot from Evo for a 3rd goal. Nice side flip out past Tempo. Just check every goal. No, that's a little bit overkill. Pulling up the scoreboard every single goal to show the ping. It also wouldn't even stop the chatters. They'd still pop in, and as soon as they popped in, if there wasn't an immediate goal being scored, they would still ask, what's the ping? So Could be nice to get it in the overlay. I'll just send a message right now to my guy before I forget and see if he has any opinions on whether or not it's possible. I think this is a counterattack. I'm literally typing a message to my guy right now. I believe Evo went a little bit too aggressively in the air without a good finish. Tempo countered. Evo switching the field to the left side corner and went for a last second touch that Tempo was not expecting. Tempo thought surely this dribble has gone on long enough. Either Evo's going to get a reset or he's going to go down to the ground, but no, Evo just got one more tap and that was enough to get over the top of him. Tempo resets, musty dunk, and a 7th goal. Evo has been a pretty strong defender when playing on US East. Right now, he's having a tough time stopping Tempo. Who knows how much that could do with a ping situation or just another level of talent maybe over in EU. Evo flipping out, lost control. Tempo not able to counterattack though. Wow, what a great first touch. Into a reset, fakes it and goes in. I love this first touch though from Evo. To turn the ball is pretty far off the wall into a great dribble. And then gets a reset right after and fakes Tempo out. That was a really mechanical play there from Evo. And oftentimes it feels like that's the most important mechanics, more so than how many resets you can get in a row. Almost kind of proven by when you see freestylers play against pro players. You know, freestylers can get, you know, give them a number, how many resets you want in a row, but not very game relevant. And, you know, the big thing about freestylers, they always get to set up whatever shot they want perfectly. But here in competitive world, sometimes the ball's awkwardly off the wall, and being able to get the perfect flip out first touch to get a dribble is everything. Evo has tied it up. It is 7-7 as Tempo cannot force this 50 through, trying to dive across the net to make the save. And Evo might just be able to steal this game number 1. Started down 4-0. Evo was ready to grind today. I woke up to a message from Evo that said, "Can I play any EU players today? Put me in, coach, please." And we have put him in as he takes up an air dribble. Not able to get past Tempo just yet. Needs to be careful. How are these 50s so good? It feels like he should be losing control, but he managed to keep that 50 totally in play. Tempo's trying to save the bit of pads he has to make something out of this. Evo didn't love that first touch and got undercut, but survived it and then still got the boost steal. He's wasted all the time, and now he's going to get an open net. Tempo had been pretty good about protecting the net, but then just took a huge swing because he needed boost to pick up. He picks up one pad, started to go out for the second, but it was already too late. I mean, it would be even worse if he did go out to the second. Credo, they were the 5 gifted. By the way, Giano, thank you for the 24 months prime. I don't know if I mentioned that one. Credo X, W's in the chat for Credo X, who is maybe trying to power up Tempo's double. Tempo not going down without a fight. Was up 4-0. Since then, it's been an 8-4 run for Tempo. Delayed kickoff. Both of them delayed it. Tempo's going to get advantage, though. Evo back into the corner. 0-second opportunity. Evo jumps early and manages to force it to the ground. So, overtime, game number 1. Tempo popping this one up to control after getting 100 boost. The flick is in! Evo tried a backflip save to try and stop this. Great fight from Evo after a bad start, but he could not finish it off. Dude, they were both... Evo was trying to go for a musty save, or, you know, it wasn't really musty because he's facing upwards, but went for a crazy flip to get the save. Tempo does get the win, though, in game number 1. Let's go rotation. Little rotation. Why not? All right, instant response from my overlay guy, Lander. He's the GOAT. Said, no, as of right now, we would not be able to include ping as part of the overlay. Of course, I think everything and, you know, its mom was available when Bacchus Mod was there, but not yet available in the stats API. Apparently, he's talking to Epic, though, and if I'm Epic, I would just be like, I'd open up the line to Lander and just be like, okay, tell me what you need. Anything you need, we add it. Because I assume it's not hard to add stuff to the API and just say, give me a list. Because I'm pretty sure he's just doing the whole scene's overlays, basically. I think there's a couple other people, but I would definitely be talking to him. Evo knows better than to try and score that. Empty jump, falls to the ground, and actually he's going to get his goal. So really smart play there from him. Threatened just well enough, and Tempo maybe could have handled that a bit better. Evo got nothing off that flick. Fortunately for him, Tempo completely starved, so it's not going to be a free counter. Evo, what a save! Went underneath the air dribble bump, which is not something that happens very often that close to the goal line, and manages to make the play. Now into an air dribble of his own, keeping it near ceiling height, and he's just trying to read tempo. You see him do this earlier. Not necessarily going for the reset. As we all know, resets are going out of style. Nice power slide cuts. Instead, just watching tempo and looking to pop the ball up when he does come to challenge. You want to put their initial ping? I don't know if their initial ping shows up. Oh, you're just saying have me type it in or something? Yeah, I could do it manually. I could look at their initial ping and then type it in, I guess. Evo, a second goal. Really, you know, momentum is actually in his favor despite losing game one, because he has been dominating ever since then. Gave up a couple goals in order to not finish out the comeback. But if things trend like the last couple minutes did, then it's going to be 3 straight wins for Evo until tempo figures something out. Lean back, reset, flick is in. Tempo. What was that, dude? What was that movement there in the replay? It seemed like he was not going to go for that reset and pulled out of it last second to get contacts. Evo. Flick. Denied, and he'll reset like his favorite North American 1v1er Diaz likes to do. He's seen this many times, I'm sure. What is that flip, dude? They're breaking. Needing to leave the game. I have left the party via disconnects. Air dribble bump. Denied. And we're back. We should be back. We were lagging out, clearly. Tempo. Double flip reset goal. Dropped a little bit of frames there, chat. I felt like Evo was breaking the physics of the game on his dribble, and it turns out he, in fact, was breaking the physics because it was ping not telling me the truth. We need my ping. Tempo. Wave dash. Ooh, tried to challenge here in the corner. Didn't make contact. Neither one of them have boost, though. If Evo did, he would have scored easily. Ooh, fake. The power slide cuts from Evo. Can he get it back on target, though? No, he cannot. In fact, he kind of set tempo up, and he's going to try and take that away. Good dive. See, tempo felt what I felt, which is that he had been gifted an opportunity to get the ball and do whatever he wants. So he's thinking he can casually come back out to this ball and don't need to panic, but Evo turned back on it and shot at the nets. Tempo Picks up the 100 on one side and the 100 on the other. Evo is going for an air dribble and he doesn't have boost. He's got 20 boost and he doesn't care. He's still starting a sidewall air dribble. And to be honest, it wasn't the worst decision ever. It kind of repositioned the ball enough for him to get back. Oh my goodness, Tempo. Tempo just took the ball to the ceiling and got his reset that way. He says, I don't want to get the reset on the ball. I'll play keep away, get the ceiling reset, and then force it to nets. Delay kickoff from Tempo. Tempo is cleaning things up and is trying to get his sweep, which is crazy to say considering what we saw for those few minutes in game number 1. Turns out maybe that first game going up Evo's way was a bigger deal. But he's certainly far from out of this one. Kickoff goal makes it 5-4. Evo single jumping over Tempo as he tries to stay aggressive. Ooh, Tempo stayed on ball and demoed Evo. I think Evo was expecting him to leave and not just keep boosting. When it was clear that Evo was going to take the ball away, he wasn't expecting Tempo to come flying from the air for the demo. Evo checking out what Tempo's up to. Reset 50s. Can he get a tight angle? No, he's going to try and fake it. I think Tempo fell for it. Evo, this is all fancy movements, but you do kind of need some of those seconds to spare for your next goal. And now he's able to bring it within 1. Evo picks up the midfield 100 in a great position. Another bounce dribble fake hook shot. Tempo this time isn't going to wait it out to find out if it's a fake or not. He's just going to dive on it. Evo's trying to boost steal, but arrived in this corner too early, so that boost is available for when Tempo heads back, which he may do or may not. He pinches this ball. That was not the best touch from Evo, but maybe it actually was because it baits Tempo in. Evo's shot is on target. Normally, you don't want to push this ball that far away from you, but when he did that, it made Tempo feel like he could come in there and remove possession. So he dove and then got undercut. Whereas if he had just stayed off the ball, he would have been in a decent position. 6-6. La Native Patriot. Thank you for the brand new prime. Tempo's going to fake the kickoff and not pick up the boost. Tempo, what are you doing? Surely he can't keep this ball up. Yeah, he's going to get demoed. Overtime again. Back-to-back OTs. This one feels like one Evo has to win. Slight delay from Evo. Wave dash kickoff. Won't get the 100. Wanted to maybe scoop a demo. Doesn't get that fortunate. So instead it's a back off. What a dive. He left the play and then just came running back to make the final score 6-7. Evo, I mean, he just went all in and it paid off. Tempo thought, no way is he actually diving from all the way in the corner to the ball. But that is exactly what he is doing. And he's equalized. I need to rejoin the party. You think if I rejoin the party, I can change it? I need to get into party and change map. We fine with new server? Yeah, okay, Evo left. If Evo really loved that server and thought it was the best one, then we wouldn't want to change it. Give me lead. All right. At Tempo. Okay. My ping can't get better though. Okay. Okay. Whoops. We'll make sure we get you a good one. Okay. I thought he could get better than that, but I guess not. Okay, Evo likes this one. Game number 3. Tempo and Evo. Evo able to win the second overtime. Tempo sees the challenge from a mile away and has no trouble adjusting his aerial in order to make Evo miss. Oh, Evo just kind of just missed on his own, to be honest. Watching it from Evo POV, he just went sailing past it. Why are all the matches played on EU servers? Why can't they be played on US servers? A lot of times there are players who are really interested in grinding. They want to find opponents on servers they don't normally play on. And if you want matches like that to happen, you oftentimes just have to take the L in terms of which server you play on. So if you're Evo and you'd like to play some EU players, you could try and say, hey, I want to go back and forth servers with some EU players. Can you ask them all? And it's just going to make their likelihood of accepting the game way lower. They're gonna, no, I don't want to play on NA. No, I don't want to play on NA. So if you want some EU opponents, sometimes you just have to say, screw it. I will play exclusively on bad ping. Find somebody who's down to play. Nice save by Evo on the double flip reset musty. And that's what Evo's done. Obviously, the most clear examples of that is like Diaz. Diaz played on US East with 140 ping. He could have said, hey, I want to play everybody and I want to play back and forth servers. I want to make them play some Sam. And no one would have accepted. He would never gotten a match. So he basically said, you know what? Screw it. I'll just try and play the whole match on 140 and see if I can win. And Evo is essentially doing that here in this situation. He knows, ooh, that he's going to be playing at a disadvantage, but it's worth it for him to get the match. And this is a soft touch off the wall to start it, and a great reset, almost pre-flip into the ball for his first goal. Evo actually loves doing that type of flick on the ground to very little success. Tempo. Pogo. Oh my goodness. He launched it up to the air. Reset double. Tempo. He's out here freestyling in a competitive 1v1. Pop the ball up. This is the first time ever that I could actually maybe say it was a plan B. I'll let you guys listen. I fight against plan Bs all the time because I think calling it plan B makes no sense. This is the only one that I've seen in a competitive match that plan B kind of made sense. Tempo just needed to buy time so that he could go for another shot. And so he went for what so many people are going to love to hear me finally say, a plan B. That being said, most other pogos we see are pogo shots, which I would not call plan Bs. Evo, top shelf to get his second goal. Johnny Boy just retired. Johnny Boy just rolled over. He's sitting at the, Paris Major dinner with the rest of the casters. They're getting ready to get going in 2 days, and he heard a disturbance in the force. Evo, strong first touch pop to make something in. Oh my goodness, he loves this flick. And I like it a lot more as an aerial flick as opposed to being played on the ground. The ground ones seem to often get you scored on. That being said, as fancy as Evo's flicks are, he's going to need a little bit more offense to try and come back in this game. Johnny Boy plan Bs but doesn't musty? No, Johnny doesn't plan B either. Johnny's on my page, which that plan B is a silly name for the way it's used in ones. At least that's how I remember it. Restart show match, please. I just got here. Chat, type O if you just got here and you need the match to start again from the beginning. Evo, kickoff goal, bringing it back. Chip Chorp, they have the 49-month prime. Hopefully Family Chorp is all doing well. What does Johnny call a psycho? He probably calls it a back wall redirect. Probably. Backboard double redirect. If I had to guess. Something like that. Maybe full field redirect. Evo. Is he going to be able to get back to this? Definitely not to score, but maybe to play some defense. He has to dodge demos, and actually Tempo went too aggressive on the demo. And, ooh, what a pass to himself. What a sweet spot touch from Tempo. He tries to chase down the demo, and then in order to get Evo to miss, he goes all the way to the ceiling, but he needs a straight down pass, because if it's not straight down, he's not scoring. But he found the perfect spot at the top of the arena for it to go straight down. Evo. Power slide cutting with his alpha boost. That is, I feel like, gained, you know, value since Bacchus Mod's removal. Evo reset it around ceiling heights. And another pre-flip flick. And that could be a problem. Oh, Tempo, great shots. Sometimes you need to adjust the way you're shooting to get the ball as quickly as possible, and this was the best answer to get maximum speed, was to turn around and get that slight backflip flick. Tempo trying to set the tone here in game number 3. After 2 back-to-back overtimes in 1 and 2, it doesn't seem like Evo's going to find his way back. He is doing this with such little boost, and he is just giving a goal away. Most likely, maybe not. Tempo didn't handle it as well as he could have. So Evo probably needs to score here. He needs to go quickly, and I would say his behavior is indicative of that, as he takes a heavy first touch off the wall and does redirect to make it a 5th goal. Tempo took the wide trip back to net, and that was probably his downfall. Tempo not going to be able to get a kickoff goal here. Evo needs to force the issue, so he will again. An aggressive first touch on his dribble. Wants a bump. Doesn't get it. And Tempo is going to get a goal the other way. And he loves this flick. I mean, it's not super often that Tempo gets to do this, and it makes, you know, competitive sense. Usually he's just shooting open nets, but here, in order to make sure that Evo does not recover back, it's actually a great flick to guarantee a goal. 9-5. 2 OTs, but Tempo, the clear winner of game number 3, as we move on in the series. Who do I think was the favorite? I mentioned it earlier, but I think Tempo for sure is favorite in EU servers. If they did this on NA, Tempo playing on 100 ping, I think I might favor Evo slightly. Anyways, let me figure out what am I going to? I'm going to Utopia Coliseum. How's the kiddo Feer? Baby Fearchi's doing good. He's getting better. Game number 4. Tempo. Delay aerial shot. Evo saves it. Has to avoid it getting bumped by Tempo, which he did. And now takes to an air dribble. I can't even see Tempo because he's hiding behind the player card, but there's a chance that Evo can see him. Tempo, catch, cut, try to take it straight to net. Thought he was being cheeky and was going to get Evo rotating to the sidewall and maybe getting punished, but Evo stuck around and almost turned it into a goal of his own. Tempo, double. Never stood a chance of him actually getting a shot on target. Mostly just a delay tactic to hold on to possession. And hold on to possession he did not, as he's now handed over. Although Evo was looking to be aggressive and kind of tapping out midfield in hopes of forcing the issue and thinking that a rotating Tempo might be in trouble, but instead he just handed the ball right back to Tempo, who stuck around. S5 Cosmic, what's up, gamer? Cosmic is a West Coaster, so he is not going to be able to ever do what Evo's trying to do here, being willing to run over to EU servers to get some other opponents. Evo, oh my goodness, almost able to read that and get the save. Tempo guides one to the sidewall, has control, and look at this delayed flick. Oh my goodness, such great placement. You need to hold that slight cancel before letting it go if you want to make sure it doesn't go over the top of the crossbar, and that's exactly what Tempo's done, and now he's cutting this away. Doesn't even need to follow it up. He had jumped in case he did need to follow it up, but he was just fine. The wave dash was enough. 3-0. Evo, oh my goodness. That gives a nice one from Tempo. I don't get it. Why don't you just do this every time? Why don't you just rip that flick from your back corner to the net crossbar down every time? Tempo, lean back, reset, double. Oh my goodness. Tempo has been loving the backboard as a way to evade Evo's initial challenge defensively, and Evo has been loving the backflip aerial. He loves jumping up, pointing backwards, and using his backflip to retreat back more, which, to be fair, what we've seen from Evo defensively in his recent matches is, you know, really impressive. Oh my goodness, Tempo almost got the nightmare bounces, but he does keep him in between the posts. It looks like he's running away with this one. Evo's still rocking that 100 ping. I was checking to see if the servers were, you know, ever especially worse than before, because the server change did coincide with Tempo taking full control. Evo, really strong setup here. He's been going for fakes as Tempo waits on the ground. He wanted a little bump, but is forced to retreat instead. Now defending on very little boost. Tempo got the, or did not get the reset, if we're to believe the indicator, but it probably looked like he did. I feel like it was pretty close. Tempo, I mean, no, actually watching it from Evo's perspective, I mean, it was in slow-mo too, so it's hard to tell, but there's a chance Evo could have known. Of course, he did dive as if the reset was going to be used, so he must have thought Tempo could have it. Evo blocked off and boost taken. Tempo, all the time in the world with a massive lead. He is going to hook shot, force Evo into net, and then go back to his favorite backboard double. Evo, who knows Tempo just used up his boost, and that play is going to go for a quick counterattack. Both these guys love these backflip flicks. We saw Tempo score with one earlier. Evo using that diagonal flip to get it out ahead of Tempo. Delay kickoff. The cheese is coming out for Evo. Whatever it takes. Oh, that was saucy. Evo gets the reset. Wave dash just holds the power slide in order to get to the bump. And he pops the ball up and pushes Tempo out of the way. Gonna have to be a good amount more where that came from, though. And this looks like the opposite of what he needs. Ball headed straight to the nets. Evo cuts, dunked, and we'll have to back away. Ooh, does Tempo have that read? And one. And one for Tempo. And yep, I was going to say, this is... I've watched a lot of Evo games. I think it could almost perfectly sync in terms of when I know he's going to forfeit. And he is out in this game. GG's. Now does Tempo have the pogo for us? That is the question. Tempo. Okay, one. Is he gonna go two? Oh, it just takes it nice and easy, dude. He just taps it in. That's the equivalent of a layup for Tempo. GG's. Tempo takes down Evo on EU servers 3-1. Shameless plug for Dr. Feer. Oh, you wanna type ! Dr. Feer? Is that what you're talking about? Oh yeah, that's already a command. Chat, type ! Dr. Feer if you'd like to support Dr. Feer becoming the super mom. She's currently 5th, and it's because you guys haven't spent enough money on her. So you should look deep into your heart. No, you can vote for free. 3 days left. Win us a trip. And have Dr. Feer win Super Mom. Mods, get her. She posted a link in the chat. Is there another match today? There actually could maybe be a match. I was talking to a couple players, one of which is probably still in game, still down to play. The other is not here yet. Love the stash. Thank you. What does she win if she wins Super Mom? I think she wins like 20. You get featured in New Beauty magazine, enjoy a family getaway, and take home $20,000. Chad, I'll give you guys like a little bit of it. I promise. I'll like gift you guys some subs. You can get a couple subs, okay? Currently 5th in her group. This is like the end of the whole thing though, right? You're like 5th in the like whole thing, no? Let's click on the group. This is top 5, no? Group phase. Which Super Mom will appear in New Beauty magazine? Voting for group finalists ends. Wait, are we still in group phase? All I'm saying is, gotta beat these other moms. Sounds like this lady's maybe not even fully a mom yet. Don't want to say it, but that baby looks like it's maybe still cooking. I don't know if I should be voting for her. Yo, thank you for the super chat notification. GG, good night, Fear. I'm gonna go sleepy. All right, see you later. Thank you for the $2. You should really do some Zen Dan Rawash show matches. Idiot. I hadn't thought of that. Dang it. How did I not think about that myself? Did you take Dr. Fear's last name? I did not. When Salt Mine? I wish, dude. I wish. Maybe never. It has been a while since you guys have gotten Marbles on stream, and we do have the amount of subs. We haven't had the amount of subs in a while. And if Dr. Fear's here, she loves herself some marbles as well. Do we think if we liquidated every gifted sub of all time into cash and offered it as a prize, Zen and Dan would agree to play? I think it's genuinely 50-50. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's gotten to a point where it's like Zen and Daniel aren't not playing each other or whatever, or not playing ones because the prize isn't big enough, you know? Now, if you got to the point where it was like, we can give the loser, you know, $1 mil, and we can give the winner $2 mil, it's like, okay, you have to just play the game out and get your $1 mil. So there is a level we could get to, I'm sure, where they would do it, because they're like, you know, but you have to give the loser some money too. Because if you don't give the loser some money, I'm not even sure they'd risk it. Like, I might lose, and therefore it's not worth it. And that's my rate? Yeah. Makes sense. No. Time exchange point play, chats. In honor of Dr. Fear and her super mom status. Yes, Razier's the GOAT. We need him. A couple of people mentioning Razier's. Maybe. I'd offer $12.50 with $250 guaranteed to the winner. And like, what are we doing? You mean to the loser? 1,000 to the winner, 250 to the loser. Rakesir, I think 25 months prime. Fear, when is mayonnaise? Nope. No mayonnaise. No mayonnaise. We're getting the sub 20 MAYRIO today. It's happening. It's happening. The sub 20 MAYRIO. Super mom and regular dad. Super dad? Super chill dad, at least, maybe? One vote is for free? Yes, you can vote for free. You can vote for free. Who do you think is winning ones this year? Nas is the favorite. No. Yeah, it's got to be Nas, right? Nas is the current favorite. Which, by the way, would he be the GOATs? Let's ask chat. Is Nas the one's GOAT if he wins RLCS this year? Pulls up. If Nas adds an RLCS World Championship, why does it not seem like it's working? Everyone's typing 1 or 2, but it's not updating at all. Warning, might be having issues connecting to Twitch chat. Huh? Looks like no one's voting. 0-0. Why the warning?
1.
Huh. My polling service is all broken. What can you do? What can you do? It's deadlocked at 0-0. He's already the GOATs? Type O for yes, and... Rakes are the 25 months prime. Los Tobias, they have the 5 months prime. And Barrows, they have the 16 months prime. I guess we'll never know. It is a tight race between no and no. Let me finish the poll. 0-0. Can you believe it? Ask who is the one's GOAT with 1 equals Nas, 2 equals Nupo, 3 equals Moxie. I think people have the one's GOAT as Fairy Peak. Is that a crazy take? I don't think it's Nupo or Moxie. A Zapatos is my personal one's GOAT. Chat, type in chat who's your personal one's GOAT. Khaled is the one's GOAT. Your one's GOAT is Stinky. he wasn't even playing ones. When Stinky played, he was playing a 3v1 against Red Mob. Razier's Flakes, Jesse, apparently Jack. All right, let's start. Let's rip it, gamers. Chat, I'm not sure if we're going to get matches on the major day, by the way. The major is starting pretty early because it turns out they're going live when it makes sense for the venue and not North America. So we're going to be live, like the matches start at 5 a.m. my time, which is not a problem. Like I'd scheduled a game at 4 a.m. The problem is I have to sleep through the scheduling time and then nobody's going to be playing that early. Like nobody, especially not the LAN players. But maybe like some MENA players will play that early. It's still even pretty early for them. Jewel Chase, they've the 3 months prime. So we might just have to consider the RLCS games as our matches. What happened to Nugget? Does he still play ones? Nugget went to like somewhere in South America for school or something like that, or work. And that's what's happened to him. So we just haven't seen him because we don't have a lot of South American 1v1s. Mama's Boy, they have 27 months prime. Hades, dude, Hades is killing it here. Oh, wait, a lot of other people are killing it too. Death Shark, look at him go. Oh, the record marble bounced off of a post and in. Death Shark, dude, congratulations. He hasn't streamed. Maybe, I don't know, maybe whatever he's doing there, like his work or whatever, has been more important. Death Shark, congratulations. Previously sub for 2 months, but maybe not a follower? Only 3rd time joining, 2nd time winning. How does that make you guys feel? How many times has Vacanus joined the marbles and never won? Knowing that Death Shark 0001 has won 2/3 of the time he's played. 2/3 of the time. Millions and never won. He's just built different, dude. I can also verify that by the fact that he has been subbed for 3 total months, which would imply I've gifted them. Fear, you hit Champ 1 yesterday for the first time after being hard stuck Diamond 1 for like 3 years or more. Dreams do come true. Congrats, gamer. Now the question is, can you hold it for 10 wins to really prove you're the best? What can be more important than playing Rocket League show matches on Fear's channel? Ted Polio! Congratulations on your loss, gamer. You already got the champ rewards? You got champ for the first time and then you insta-banged out the 10? Or did you get it on like an extra mode or something? That could be the play. Just going extra mode to farm rewards or something. I've never done that, but if you like care about an extra mode a little bit, I'm sure you could get like pretty good 2v2 solo queue. Dude, that's insane. I'm sorry, but getting into a rank and winning 10 times in the rank for the first time you get in there is pretty impressive. You're legit going to campaign for removing 07 because no one uses the dedicated correct emote for a literal loss. Sorry, we're not getting rid of 07. Are you gonna do a major watch party next weekend? Guys, you don't have to wait for the weekend. It's gonna be on Wednesday. It's gonna be as soon as Wednesday that the major is starting. But will I be also live for the weekend? Yes. When I got GC, you went from 1300 peak to 1546. Well, all in like a short amount of time, or in one season, I guess. Thoughts on Onipixel and Jinxie watch partying the Paris Major? Are they both going to do it? Are they doing it for the love of the game? I saw Onipixel was playing Rocket League. And I could see Jinxie doing it for the love of the game. Could see him maybe doing just like some of the later stages. I saw he broke a rule 1. And the people on the comments of that were like, they just so didn't get it. Because he was like, they broke a rule 1, and the chat was like roasting him for it, which is just like, it's just in good fun, dude. It's just really no big deal at all, and we're not actually mad at him. And all the Twitter replies were like, oh, I can't imagine carrying L community. Oh my, they're the worst. And I was like, dude, chill out and have fun for like 2 seconds of your life. 2 seconds. Just have some fun. But Twitter doesn't like to have fun. Jinxie loves Zen, so he's def at least watching all Vitality games. Jinxie is our perfect little classic Rocket League enjoyer. He's our representative normie. Trying to see if we're going to get into another match or if we're going to get into the other very important part of May. There's actually a chance we could get another mage right now. Actually, an NA mage. Trevbots! Thank you for 29 months Prime. I really do want to get going on my my Mario run. I do need to get a sub 20 Mario run. Chat, if you guys don't know, it's the month of May. Every day in May, I am going live with a mage, but not just a mage. Also, a MAYRIO. Mages in MAYRIO. We got to go live every weekday. We got to have a mage every day. Technically, we checked those boxes here for the May 18th. But we need to get a sub 20 MAYRIO run, which I have yet to do. I have gotten literally a 20.0 or 20.00.68, I think is my current our current run. But I need to get a sub 20 run to actually achieve this goal. I can't wait to see you eat Mo. Yes, if I don't, I have to eat a jar of mayonnaise on stream. I was talking to Dr. Feer about when we were taking care of baby Fuchi, who's not feeling so great. He's feeling better now. On like Friday. And she was like, you know, you could just skip streaming. You know, it's not that big a deal. And I was like, but then I had to eat a jar of mayo. I'm like, I just need like an hour or so to get the stream done. Oh, I might be busy with work. I'm like, okay, yeah. And what does it matter if you don't play? I'm like, I have to eat a jar of mayo. And I don't want to have to eat the jar of mayo. I know that I don't go live a ton of other days, but I want to try and find an hour to get a mage in. Chat, have you guys seen that? Bora. Bora. Grinding ones ranked up to number 24. He was down at 50 when he played his previous match, but now he's 24. You can give Ruas. What can I give him? I'll give him a show match as soon as he wants to play one. Lunar Brawler, they have the 55 million viewer raid. Chat, here we come. I don't know if I like that. What up, Lunar Brawler and friends? Give him your raw ass? No? Okay. How hot of a take would it be for me to say I think either Nas or Diaz will be the 1v1 finalists for their regions? Diaz is the ice cold take. Any name other than Diaz is the hot take. Saying Diaz will be a finalist, ice cold. Nas is the coldest take there is. I mean, it's harder from EU, so it's pretty ice cold to say Nas Diaz will represent NA EU. I'd say there's no colder take. Long-time YouTube watcher, first Twitch stream. Yo, what up, Speedy? Oh, neither. How hot of a take would it be for me to say that? Neither. Okay, well then, neither Nas nor Diaz. Okay, that's hot, I'd say, because Diaz is like guaranteed. Saying not Nas isn't that big a deal. EU is really tough. Diaz right now is like guaranteed. So who could you possibly have over Diaz? It's pretty hot to say Diaz won't win. Okay, we might have a match. There's a couple different matches we could have later. But, dude, we got to crush the MAYRIO. We just really do. You know what I'm saying? So, chats, why don't we run a little bit of Super MAYRIO?
It's me,
Let's just get the sub 20 really quick. We might have an NA matchup of some youngsters. Gaming. We might have an EU matchup of some longtime veterans who've played 1,000 times before. You only need one run? Exactly, dude. Exactly. Just one sub 20 and we call it a day. First Killer is the best player in NA in general. Have you heard of Daniel or Beast Mode? Can I introduce you to a couple of people named Daniel and Beast Mode? First Killer is better than both of them. Fear, not to say I won't watch Mario, but what time would you hypothetically be planning the next match for? For the people who can't stay. Whenever the players can play. Which might be kind of a lot later. What is it right now? It's 3 Eastern. So we might have to wait until like 5 Eastern, which could be a while. 2002 incoming. We out. Nah, chat. You guys love Mario. Think about the mayonnaise. I think that 2 is skip, right? Yeah, I forgot to split. I think it would be a green split. Don't worry, you put down 30k Ethereum that you wouldn't get a sub 20, which means you'll totally get it. Is that what the prediction is? Predictions are... Predicting for a sub 20 is insane because I literally have never gotten it before. So I would also be in chat predicting against my own sub 20 if I could. Phew.
Here we go.
Limper, they've been 83 months prime.
Go.
You put 500 whole channel points on you, Fear. Don't let me down. I got you, gamer. Just put down 50k in the sub 20, 30. Fear, this is the kids' university's money. Your Ethereum, you shouldn't be holding your kids' university money in Ethereum. Ethereum is notoriously unstable. Okay. How are you feeling about your kids right now? Could be worse. How good are you at Mario and Rocket League terms? I'm probably like at least Diamond, I'd say. Well, honestly, if you just look at like the runs that have been submitted, I'm probably like SSL because, or maybe like at least Grand Champ, because there's so few runs submitted. But I don't think that's the best way to look at it. It's probably more like Diamond. I don't know why the thing is eating my jump today. Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, a ton of little mistakes. We're this far behind? Oh, why are we comparing against the 18-19? What the heck? I'm comparing against the wrong thing. I think I'm comparing against my best possible run. Like, we shouldn't be this far behind. Oh, yeah, I guess if you look at just the submitted... If you... Yeah. But I was thinking about it from the top. There we go. Should look a bit better now. Only 1.7 seconds behind. Don't look at the time, look at the Mario. If I submitted my Hades 2 run, then you'd be 352nd. Where can I watch Zenato versus Stizzy CRR? I can't find it anywhere. It's on my YouTube. It went up like yesterday. It actually did a lot better than I thought it was gonna do. Because we did a Zenato 2s against, who was it? I don't know. It was one that I was expecting to do pretty good, well, and it just didn't. So I was like, oh, guess people don't care about Zenato 2s. Then I think this one did well. Exclamation point YouTube. I can just link it to you. You watched it live and then you watched it again today. That is awesome behavior for me, but insane behavior from you. I'm totally down for you to give me all the views and all the love, but rewatching a match you've already seen. You're so glad Johnny V casted some of the mix-up 2s for YouTube because you tried watching the VOD and you can't watch so much without game sound. Yeah, that's weird. You had the game sound messed up. You couldn't fully pay attention live. How are you guys watching show matches? Are you watching them locked in, staring at it the whole time, absolutely grinding it? Or is it more of a side monitor thing? I can see it both ways. Looking at chat. Yeah, staring at chat, staring at chat. Not looking at the match at all. Doom scrolling reels. Basically the equivalent of me just putting Subway Surfers up for you during the game. All right. I guess we'll do a different run. I guess that run wasn't meant to be. Holy unluck. Both those things were not supposed to happen. That was insanely unlucky. You just lost everything? That's, dude, yeah, that's tough, bro. That was not my fault, I feel like. It was barely my fault. I could have not done the dive because I could have seen that the shocker was there. It's like, oh shoot, shocker there. I should probably dodge it. The other one, unlucky. Yes, guys, where the toad, not the toads, where the Goombas and the chakras are, I think it's full RNG. So them just conveniently being in my way in the perfect spots was pretty unlucky. Feer was right to say he's diamond. Just be faster. I'm not even sure. What I need to do is not go faster. When I saw the shocker, I needed to just accept that I needed to go not quite as fast. Yes, thank you for the 16 million viewer raid. Nailed it. W's in the chat for the Yas raid. Okay, we might have another mage at like 5 Eastern. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I didn't throw the bomb high enough in the air. Raiders expecting Evo versus Tempo. Listen, Raiders could always just go back in the VOD. They really want to watch Evo versus Tempo. Raiders see the one time he gets like to skip and they think he might be a runner. Listen, chat, minus 15 green. That's how they know I'm a runner. Good runners stay green. Has Tempo been doing some Octane? The first response to did Tempo win was, did he do it in the Octane? Has he been dabbling Octane? Oh my goodness, that was such a bad pull down. Let's try this again. Thought he'd been playing Octane, but maybe it's a Fennec and I'm misremembering. He's been playing, I mean, not Dominus, if that's what you mean. Since he got off the Dominus, it's been Fennec. Trebla said he's down for a show match. Trebla, dude, jamming. Is Trebla going to have another run in the RLCS? EU RLCS? Trebla was Vatira's matchup, right? When Vatira DC'd. And by DC'd, I mean didn't show up for his match, which is not nearly the same as DCing. Jorgen said he's down for a show match. Type O if you're down for a show match. I can't help but feel like you guys want to watch me eat mayo. I'm getting a real mayo sense from all you guys. Why don't I just bang out a quick 20er and then we get back to the matches, okay? The problem is during the major, I'm not going to be able to get any runs in. There's going to be no MAYRIO. And that's going to eat up a lot of my potential days in May that I could be getting a sub 20 MAYRIO run. You know what I mean? Okay. Only if it's healthy Mayo, we don't want to lose you. Just do it this run, Aga, says the guy with a 1 next to his name. Who's like, please, my entire life depends on you hitting it this time. At some point, the believers are going to be right. And who's to say it's not this run? Make sure you type something in chat right now so it shows up on the VOD of the PB run, you know? People can look back at what you were saying. Tuna salad or chicken salad? Chicken. You could go with anything. You chose frick YouTube. I don't think it's going to become a YouTube video, so. No, you're just doing that for the love of the game. 20 is such a nice number. Do you really want to ruin it? There's actually a little bit of me that's like, it's going to be a bummer when my PB is 19, because 19 is like such a less clean number than 20. You know what I mean? YouTube video, 1 mustache man, 1 yar of mayo. But you get to say sub 20. This chat is OP. Just watch Red Mob versus chat. Yeah, dude. Red Mob versus chat. We'll go down in history. Red Mob thought he was the king of the chat. Turns out chat is filled with great players. I don't think this is a gold. I'm actually surprised it lost time. I don't know where I lost that time. 1.1 seconds? Was it movement in the castle, maybe? Entering the picture was a bit slow, if I remember. Oh, and I missed the star. I had to jump again to grab it. When was Red Mob versus the chat? Last week. We had a vote on whether or not it would have counted as my mage of the day, which I thought for sure it would have counted. And tried to say no. Okay, thank goodness. It's slightly better RNG here. Surely we don't get shocked into the ground again. You should create a new speedrun category, 16 stars, GC rewards, and 1 yard of mayo. I'm sure I would hold world record. But where would you have to start on the jar of mayo? Would it be like... I mean, I guess not the jar of mayo, the GC rewards. You have to start from 0 rewards. I got my GC rewards, by the way, chat. Locked in. Got them. I did the tried and true method, which I recommend to everybody if you want to maximize your MMR after losing like 5 games out of GC. Which is... if you win with somebody, team up with them. And always accept their team up. And as soon as you lose with them, that's it. Party's over. Leave them. I did it like 2 or 3 times. Got like a couple wins with a guy, lost, left. Couple wins with another guy, lost, left. And you just like will hit your max rank with that method, if you ask me. Because like there's a little bit of synergy in Rocket League. Like obviously there's individual skill and stuff, but like sometimes you just kind of mesh with somebody pretty well. And so being able to take the RNG out of that mesh by just guaranteeing they're on your team in the next lobby, it just helps a lot. But what you don't want to do, if you ask me, is play with any one friend for too long. Because then you learn how to play only with that guy. And anybody else you play with feels like an idiot. Because they're not used to covering all your mistakes from when you only played with that one guy. Not the best, but we got there. You say that because you don't have any friends? It's kind of true. I had one friend who had played a lot with me, who was always like a rank or 2 below me. And Rocket League hates you queuing up with your like a friend of yours that's 2 ranks below. Because they just put you against everyone your rank. And then they make you lose the amount of points that you would lose if you had a teammate that was your rank. And so it's like just really trying to discourage you, I feel like. And it's because people were boosting and like carrying people so hard when they weren't doing that, so they had to fix it. But it also led to me being like, I was the worst, dude. I was like, I kind of don't want to play, dude. we're going to lose the majority of our games because we're going to have, you know, a slightly worse rated team than the other teams. Okay, how did I manage to do that? And we're just going to lose a bunch of rank. So I just play casual. Nothing beats vibing with the bros. I vibed in the bros in casual a ton. Am I losing time on this? A little bit, aren't I? From not entering the painting fast enough. Frick, MMR. I got GC rewards too. Did anyone else... Dude, I'm the worst. I'm the worst kind of player. Did anyone else want to make sure they finish in GC or their top rank so that Rocket League Tracker or whatever remembers your rank for the rest of eternity for that season as that rank? I'd be like, I kind of want to like throw my rank terribly, because then the tracker will always say I was champ 2 for this season, even though I was grand champ the whole time. It's like, who cares? Literally, no. I'm the only one who's ever checked the tracker. Doesn't matter to anyone but myself. Yeah, Aga, you don't even play the game. You don't play Rocket League. Any more Rocket League today? Probably. It's looking like maybe one more mage later. Oh, dude, I need to eat my apples and peanut butter, which Dr. Feer was nice enough to bring in for me. But she brought it in during the mage. Dang it, dude. Oh, thank the Lord. What a recovery. I check your tracker every hour. Oh. Apples and peanut butter? Wait a second. Maybe she was trying to manifest the PB. What a super mom, dude. That is definitely super mom behavior. Does it not just save your top rank when you check your account? I think it shaves whatever you finished that season in. Okay. Oh, 8! No way. I bump into the door, causing me to drop MIPS and then instantly clip through the door, or go through the door, I should say. Oh, hey, no way! What is going on? I've never had that happen before. And why do I instantly go through the door the second I bonk something and let go of him? Are you kidding me? Take me through the door, please. Okay, not the best MIPS. But it's not about MIPS. It's about the whole thing. Let's ask Dr. Feer if this has never happened before. She would agree. There's actually a lot of things I've done in this run that have never happened before. I think it's because I just haven't been playing over the weekend or the past few days before that too, because we had sick baby Feerchi. So just some like really weird, awkward mistakes. I swam way too far. Holy cow. Where is Tempo versus Evo? Just happened. Here we go. Who won the 1v1? The fans, for sure. Okay. Okay. Eight? No way, bro. That's also a mistake that's never happened before. This run was just destined to die in a way that I've never had happen. Dude. I don't think it's possible. It takes certainly more than 30 seconds for me to do this level. I think right now we're probably just doing a practice run of it for the sake going forward. What's going on with Mario? Somebody check on him? Ah, he's gonna get me! Blame it on Mario? It's his fault. Yeah, we're gonna lose it right here, right? It's okay, next run will be the best. Just like Edison, you must learn 1,000 ways to fail. Whoa, why am I sliding down? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait, why did he not pick it up? That misses. Okay.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Why did you kill him? That Mario, that version of Mario was... he deserved it. He deserved it. He deserved it. That iteration of Mario... clearly not a gamer. Rico, did you redeem 100? Sorry, I was locked. Should have known. Oh, last stream you redeemed it? And I fully egoed it? Sounds like me. Sounds like me. That was a while ago. Oh, you know what? That was the really short streams, right? That I had to get back to Baby Feer Chi. Cookie Curse, the 29 months, tier 3. Any more mages? Yeah, probably 5 Eastern. Probably a 5 Eastern mage. Wait, I had to verify, right? You can't just say I missed it and then instantly give him the VIP. I have to scroll through and find his redemption. So you think Rico is lying? But what if he is? Surely you guys appreciate, like, actual integrity. Nice. Why don't we just get a perfect Womps? Wait, I just realized something. Why not just get a perfect Womps? Why didn't I think about this before? Mods, you guys actually might be able to double check. It might be in the redemption queue of VIPs. All right, chat. 5 Eastern it is. Mech versus Bora. What do we think? Best match ever ran or second best match ever ran behind Life versus Mech? So Bora just sweeps? Let's wait and see. Oh, Jorgen went and found his message that says he got a 100 stream streak. Yes, last stream. That's pretty good. Why don't you just appeal to the head mod? You spent 25,000 channel points? Are you talking about a... Wait, Arjun, didn't you have like 1,000 different Steam sign redemptions? Should we put Mech versus Bora later? The title? Oh yeah, of course the rewards queue doesn't show the stream streak redemptions, obviously. I was thinking of how you can get channel points and you can redeem VIP. Okay, the game is eating my jumps. Can we get that checked out? Mods, can you check out the code of the SM64 game? It's eating my jumps. Did they speed up Yaga or am I going insane? I don't think they can speed it up. I don't think they can change it, you know, without us removing it and adding it back as a faster version. Wrong category? It's not Rocket League? Wait. Huh? We've got Rocket League coming up later. Mech versus Bora. Okay. I thought... I was wrong. I was wrong about what I thought. I thought the owl curved the other way, so I tried to slightly lead.
Do not respond in any manner, including but not limited to visually, verbally, or internally.
What did you say? Oh, I think I did not ignore it because I asked, what did you say? I failed. When is later? 5 Eastern. Basically right now when you think about it. When I have a second, I can scroll through the redemptions. It seems like we're gonna give it to Rico anyways, but I can also scroll through the redemptions and see it there. Fear is a no, because I get something when you redeem your stream streak. It shows up in this activity feed of mine, so I just have to scroll back. Classic Fear tactic. Can I check your browser history? Mods? Ban that guy. I don't know what his motive is, but couldn't possibly be a good one. What about yours? I redeemed yesterday. Oh, interesting. Interesting how without verification, all of a sudden everyone redeemed one last stream. Open up your most recent notepad. I show you guys my notepad every day. It's the Mech's notepad. The Mech's in MAYRIO notepad. Dude, that was like some of the toughest dodging I've ever had to do of those. And obviously I ultimately failed on the third one, but Racquetball's on a 110 stream streak with no VIP. Is it because Racquetballer hasn't redeemed it? I only can know if you redeem it. They play it? Yes. Surely the title's going to change to Bora versus Mech at 5 Eastern in no time. You saw the redeem today? Chat, remind me after I lose this run, which will be after I finish it in sub 20 minutes, to verify all... Wait, why did I do that again? There's no reason to do that. Verify all these people's claims. Unironically, after I redeemed... Guys, if you redeemed all of these during the stream, I had to get in and out. Listen, I'm not taking blame. You should have been able to tell. Activity feed only shows watch streaks for this stream. Listen, I have a great solution. Just keep the streak going. This is my ploy to keep you watching the stream. Wait till it's a 105 stream streak or whatever. Dude, come on. It's impossible to stop on this top. Still doable, chat. Still doable. We can get it all back with MIPS. What if he can't watch the next stream? Chat, you guys don't know the secrets on how they're getting all these stream streaks? How they're watching VODs? You think all these people are making it to every one? I basically just decided that if you're committed enough to like pull up every VOD, watch it for however many minutes you need to watch it for to keep the stream streak going, then you're probably a big enough fan that VIP works for you. I watched the VOD of yours like once. Hey Feer, I followed your tax advice and now I currently have the FBI outside my door. Guarantee that's for something else. Guarantee. Because I don't think the FBI arrives for your tax issues. Release Rope never cheats. That's the thing. He's always here. You know what I was thinking to myself? I was like, I haven't seen Release Rope type in a bit. Maybe he actually does do VOD. Nope, he's always here. He's always here. You made it to 100 in a friend stream and you skipped one on purpose after that? Didn't want to look cringe? Kind of cringe to make all 100 streams, you know? Don't want to be caught being a fan. Okay, I'm going to do this other star first because for some reason I just do it better when I do it first. Can you see how fast I'm doing this star? Because I did it first. You usually join during school for 10 minutes and leave after because you can't be on your phone. No phones at school. Surely they're not conducive to learning. Release Rope is on like, is he at 300 yet? Probably not, but like the high 200s I feel like. Excuse me. We can make it all up with MIPS, chat. I know what you're thinking. 17? That's a lot. Look at that 31-second time save on MIPS. All we have to do is schmoove. Got him? Almost the perfect spot, too. Okay, quick but not too quick on the drop-off so that we get it first try. Pick up. Jump. Jump. No! Get it on second try. Okay, always jump twice. I tried to maximize it and jump only once. And the Truly He Is Awful came out. Still green. Smashing the doggo? Dude, that is clearly a bunny. Show me the dog that you've met with humongous ears that go up in the air. Who then, I think he also hops. All signs point to bunny. Okay, we're back at Bowser 2, which we're certainly not gonna choke. Bunnies aren't yellow, and dogs are famously yellow. Aye. Okay, this could still be okay. Whew, close. Okay. We're on pace. Let's get to BLJs for the first time today. We are getting more Rocket League. Why you'd want to watch Rocket League instead of a sub 20-minute Mario run, I don't know, but this is not going to save us a ton of time because because I didn't pick up the the key as fast as I could have. Thought for sure I was inside the key. Does this make it through? I honestly don't know if it does. So I can't risk it. Okay, the problem is I golded Bowser 3, but I have time to save in Bowser 3. Yeah, that was too angled. So I think I am going to do Bowser 3, if for no other reason than to practice it. Can I gold by 10 seconds? That feels like a lot. But also think about the believers who probably bet on a sub 20-minute, 30-second run, who we need to prove right. Needs to be a really good Bowser fight. I don't even think actually like a pro level Bowser fight is good enough, but and that's already not a pro level Bowser fight. That'll hit. What a good run, dude. Another good one. Just not quite good enough. Where did I lose it? $2011. Pretty good. Pretty good. Good one for the believers, you know? /VIP Racket Brawler. I'm staring at his 110 stream streak. Redemption. Joe Mama already has one, right? Liam's lurking. We got his. The Hopo? Does the Hopo have one? The Hopo needs to have one. He's at 115. Okay, Hopo has it now. There Will Be Bears already has one, right? There Will Be Bears is already a VIP. 110. Rico. The redemption said, Nope-o. Bang. Rico, congratulations.
Mario. The power of the stars is
The VIPs have been paid out. The power of the stars compel you.
and it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
Here we go!
Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake for Mario. Mario.
2011, you say? It was a good Bowser 3. All that for a kiss on the nose? Oh, brother. Listen, we didn't do it just for the kiss, okay? We did it because it was the right thing to do. You did it for the cake? She did say that she baked a cake for us. He did not do it for the mayo, clearly. Does the title say Bora vs. Mech? It does? Okay, well, I changed it anyways. Just to make sure. Evo and Tempo have changed a lot. That guy made it sound like the title has not changed.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the
Dear Mario,
I have baked a cake for you.
please come to the castle.
Yours
Do we
truly,
think that Princess Toadstool wrote this message? Or was it Bowser trying to bait us in? Or are we just freaking lucky? Are we just lucky that Peach happened to want to have a cake party right before she got captured? You've never seen the end screen? Sorry. L catfish? No, I thought that one was gonna be good. Did we miss? You lose like 6 or 7 seconds from missing that. Oh, we lost by 11 seconds though. I think we lost by more than a Lakitu skip. Trying to decide if we should insta skip all Lakitu misses. Because we could just skip unless we get Bomb Clip and Lakitu, and then we could start every run with like a 30-second lead. But the problem is, the last time I got a PB, which was basically that 20-minute run, someone was telling me, oh, I should reset it, and then I went and got a 20-minute run. So like, kind of proof that I shouldn't care about that much in reality. There's tons of other things to fix. I think I actually had a miserable start on the last one, didn't I? I didn't. Yo, Cookie Chris, hey, the gifted sub. I don't think I got either clip. I think that one started the same way. DVX Oblast is the only person actually here for MAYRIO. Nah, chat, some of you guys have fallen for it. Some of you guys are interested. Don't lie. Some of you guys are kind of like, I want to see if he's going to do it. They're like, oh, you know, I love the chill vibes of the MAYRIO portion of the stream. There's literally dozens of you, I'm sure. I don't know why, like, I've just been getting, I don't want to say lucky, because this is how it used to be, but the last times I've been running, I just couldn't get that again. There was something I was doing wrong. You're here for MAYRIO, not RL? That's what I'm talking about, baby. Doesn't MAYRIO get tired from running and dying all the time? No, and I also never get tired of answering the same questions. We're kind of one and the same in that way. Chat, Mario can jump like, what do you think? 5 times, 6 times, 7 times his height on that triple jump? Think I could do that too? Did I say 6 or 7? Or did you guys say 6 or 7? That is not going to get the Insta star grab. Hey chat, are we DSC Marioing? Is there a reason you collect the red coin? No, there isn't. So what I like to do, I want to side flip from there and then dive, but you barely miss if you do that. So instead, I'm just running around doing a full 180 and changing my momentum and then launching for a long jump. But if I did it really tight, then I wouldn't have to pick up the red coin. Sometimes you'll see I miss the red coin because I do it tight enough. See, like, so I must have picked up the red coin last time. But yeah, we don't need to get it. Hey, MAYRIOs, how's Feer been? The MAYRIO's been pretty good. We got a 2011, which is not bad. You heard that Jump Band was supposed to be Popeye and they couldn't get the licensing? Chat, I heard Drake released like 3 albums. I'm just trying to understand that on any level, why you would do that. I haven't listened to any of them, but just imagining like releasing 3 YouTube videos all at the same time, all of them just gonna do 1/3. Hello, Gold. I knew the Womps Fortress was pretty good. What I didn't know is that it was a gold. Imagine Popeye in Super Smash Bros. Fear, you should make music. Not artistic like that. I don't be having it like that. My brother is artistic like that. Dude, I literally thought to myself, I'm on gold pace. I never die here. Yeah, I'm just thinking about it way too hard. Just way too much thinking. I had basically fully eradicated deaths on this, and I almost did it again. To be fair, I have been getting close. So it's almost like the death has been brewing. But I don't think that loses 26.3 seconds, so I think we're still green. No Trebla game? I don't think I have a Trebla opponent. There's no Gamba on this run? Has this run started well enough that there'll be more believers on this run? Let me answer that after I pick up this star and see if it's still that green. It's not even gonna be double-digit green. Was there any Mages today? Yeah, we already got some Mages. Well, the pressure of a great run is now off. Less believers? Like, no way he does it twice. No way he does it twice. Will there be more? Yeah, we got Bora versus Mech. Bora versus Mech. It should be a fun matchup of youngsters from North America. Mech has moved his way up to top 25 in the world. But when Mech has played in tournaments, he's done pretty well. You got your round 1 pools bracket cut out for me? Tekken Major? You're gonna beat 4 pros back to back to back? If you can beat 4 pros back to back to back, should they not be pro and you should be pro? Kinda feels like they're not. Can't be that good. Unless you're also a pro and you're just hiding it. Instant contract switch. They actually have a clause that says if anybody beats all 4 of you, we're dropping you instantly and signing that guy. We'll see. Ooh. Getting to play 1 pro is nice. Getting to play pros if you're close is probably really sick. But like me playing a pro in Rocket League 1v1 or something like that, like, I don't know if it moves the needle for me. Listen, I know I'm way worse. I don't need them to score 20-0 on me to know that. But I've also gotten to do it, so a few different times. So maybe I'm not really the best person to ask, as opposed to someone who maybe hasn't gotten to do it yet. Maybe I was more excited about it first time. Getting my ish absolutely handed to me. Stop playing Mario, man. Where are the matches? Says the future Mario lover, dude. Just wait. Here we go. He's inventing chats again. Guys, the YouTube chat exists. They are real people. If you could stop erasing them. You're looking really handsome today. Oh, thank you, YouTube chat. I'm an all-out believer. I really think this is the one, Feer. I missed a coin from reading that chat. So you know it was real, because if I was making it up, I wouldn't have looked away to read it. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum. Let's go. Here we go. I feel like this run should inspire some believers so far. Maybe I should slow down the setup of this HMC star. Maybe that'll make it so I can do it a little bit more reliably. Having a blast in Tuscany right now. Beautiful scenery, great wines, great food. I'm basically in my future retirement area. Sounds sick, dude. Sounds sick. How come you never try to win when I bet points on you to win? I'm always trying, dude. Okay, let's just slow down the setup. Whew, still almost died. But better. Even though I took a beat of a second to set it up better. Oh. Just breakdancing in the middle of the run? Have you gotten 120 stars? Yeah, I've done the 120. I mean, I did it. I think I got 120, like, a long time ago as, like, a kid, or... Yahoo! Reddit moments? Why are we saying Reddit moment? 9 to 5-a-thon, 120. It wasn't 120 runs. It was a single run where people could reset me by gifting subs. And by reset, I mean push me back one split. Can we reset this one for free? 100 gifted? Why is that not a side flip? Developers of the game, I'd like to have a talk. That's a side flip if you ask me. If someone played this game normally without shortcuts, how long does it take? 70-star runs? For people who are like not taking the big shortcuts. That's what basically what the 70-star is. It's like kind of like no bugs. They take like 50 minutes, 40 minutes, but those are speedruns. How long does the game take if you're just playing casually? It's a few hours, many hours, I would imagine. Why did I not long jump there? Bomb, excuse me. Can we get a 2v2 mix-up? No, everybody's like moving to hotels, moving around, practice areas. It's like a travel-ish day almost. From boot camp to set up. Like, I don't think a lot of people are playing today. Tomorrow might be a different story. Like I asked Diaz if he could play games today. He was like, no. But he said tomorrow he maybe could. Do you think he'll ever get a sub 19 one day? Hopefully. Preferably in the month of May and in the year of 2026, but you never know. Is that what they're telling you? That isn't what they said to me? You know, you say that, but I basically had moments like that. Especially on the come up. Where it's like, oh, I can't play matches today. What's that? An hour later? Johnny boy? A match with the exact people I asked? Interesting. Okay, come on. Come on. Bit slow, bit of a time waste. Bit of a time waste. Cannot tell a lie. Okay, we are on the other side of the invisible wall. Okay, this one's usually pretty hard. If you're not me. Dang it. Could still be okay. Just get it on the second try. Oh, wow. Okay, not great. Still gettable, I think. Doesn't help. Now it's over. Miss left, miss right. Oh. Wow. Well, we had perfect Bowser last time, so I didn't think I was going to have to worry about this too much. The fire is going to get me, and does it kill me? No, it doesn't. That one does, though. Bomber, dude. We didn't have a ton of time. We did have to hit all of them perfect. Crazy how this run is worse than the previous run. I mean, I guess that death was pretty bad just there. Dude, what's going on in my brain? That's not even close. Dude, the Bowser throws are hard, man. That... Nah, it doesn't hit. I got them all three the first time last time. Okay, get up. Hi. That's too short. Wow. That was even on target.
Cat, how am I still so bad at browser-based games?
That is, though. All right, well we got time to get the run. It was a good run. Does Fear get a sub 2143? That's what the prediction was. Holy, I threw for those people. That was like a free sub 2143. I did not realize. You're quieter than earlier? When's the mage? We have a mage at oh, I had some gold in there, didn't I?
Me, Mario. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Listen, it's a numbers game. Just need to get more.
Dear Mario,
Dude, that was pretty bad though.
I have baked a cake for you.
But
Yours truly,
I had just done pretty well on Bowser.
Peach.
I don't think anybody at the majors playing today, for the most part. They're like moving around, traveling between hotels and stuff, so I don't expect people to play. I think tomorrow's actually more likely. Both days are still fairly unlikely, to be honest, but listen, I have to eat the mayo, and if we did marbles in between each run, there'll be less chances for me to get a good run going. I asked you last time, how do you have RL bot quality of life plugin? It's possible to get from you or another person. Someone gave it to me directly, and it won't work anyways. Vodka mod is gone, gamer. What do you care now? Are you doing like some offline recording with bots or something? You're the goat of streaming? W. BRH 506, thank you. You already have to eat the mayo? Listen, all I'm saying is, if I don't get it today or tomorrow, then the 20th, 21st, 22nd are all going to be major watch party days where I won't be playing Mario. It'll be too much. Then, next week will be the final week where I have to get a sub 20. I was not planning to need the final week for my sub 20 Mario run. You thought Box is back with Rocket League consent and support? They started updating it again. But as of right now, I thought it was still only offline. Only non-EAC. It sounds like I've been hearing rumblings that they might do what they said they would do previously, which is like give some people authorized access. So I don't know. I don't know. It's interesting. Apparently they're gonna authorize some people to use it even with EAC. Which I don't know if that just turns EAC off for the person who like boots up the game. Just like, you know what, we don't care about you. But also it feels like if that exists, then a potential way to exploit that exists. It's like hackers just need to, you know, try and find a way to convince the system they are an approved user. Honestly, every time you play Mario, it's impressive. Thank you, believer, who's trying to gas me up. I think one of the reasons why I got the 20 run that I did, my current PB has a gold Bowser 3, which is crazy. It must have been because I didn't even think I was beating a 20 run at that point. Like, I thought I was just beating my 21 or whatever I had at the time, or 2030. So I maybe had less nerves. Fear, haven't you seen a lot of newcomers in the scene that die out quickly in NA? What do you think separates those from the NRGs, SSGs, and others? Orgs, coaches. You mean the players? What newcomers have died out that were, you know, anywhere near as promising as the ones you listed? When are we getting some chronic foot cheese gameplay? You love chronic foot cheese? Are we gonna manage to not be red out of here? I think we're gonna be red out of here. What did I do, Aga? What do you mean you Aga? What have you been posting on Twitter pre-2015? I don't know. What do people who don't stream post on Twitter? You have something to present? Is Vacanus here? Oga? Here we go! Is Oga a Shrek emote? Oga is clearly with the Aga face on it. Are you like in between games or is Rocket League over this stream? In 40 minutes we're gonna have a Rocket League show match. This could be a gold. Whew, pretty close. Okay, I have to try and not rub again. Okay, lost 5 of the seconds I had to lose here. What if he became a full-time SM64 streamer? Probably imply I'm a bit better at the game than I am. Dude, I have always impressed at the level in which that bridge will catch you. You can miss by like a mile, and that bridge just doesn't care. The bridge wants you on. Does speedrunning have age groups like they do in IRL running? What about the 30-year-old category? Could I be the best Mario runner in the 30-year-old category? Maybe. Might still save some time from this. I don't know if I lost 9.38 seconds. Dun, 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 dun. Thought you were 40? Wow, it was just exactly. I think I did. Oh, 0.00. 0.00 time loss. I'm killing it. Or time save, I should say, because it is green 0.0. You could dominate the Masters division. My Alexa told me the game was 14 minutes ago. Frick. What is your Alexa? You ask a time zone or something? Alexa doesn't know Eastern time? Alexa's dumb AF, dude. Sorry. I'll say it. What was that guy doing so far away? Am I crazy? Dude, I don't understand why that shy guy was like a trillion years away. Minion? Okay, a little bit red, nothing Mips can't fix. Don't we already have low? Isn't, whoops, running the wrong way? Probably not ideal. I think he's talking about Summer Ghost Dust, not me, by the way. He's not glazing me. I know I'm doing a speed run, so saying he's fast probably feels like he's talking about me, but he's not. Okay, I just lost time because I entered the stage so poorly. What are you talking about? So can I get it from you or someone else's LAN event for the national championships of my country and I'd like to get it myself, make it available for casters? Oh, you're talking about the quality of life? Wait, you shouldn't really need it unless you're watching bots play. If you're in director cam, which a lot of tournaments run in, you're okay. Because you won't see the player POV cam. And if you're not, you're probably watching like a 1v1 or something. It's nice to see what the player sees. So what do you really want it for? Unless you're talking about Bacchus mod in general and not just the quality of life plugin. You're in Paris for the major? Who else is in Paris for the major? It'd be sick to be able to go to Paris for the major. There was a moment where we thought maybe we were going to get to go. Miaga? It's possible, but why don't I believe you? Will you be watch partying? Yeah, for sure. Those are probably going to count for our matches on those weekdays. Hope you guys are ready to see a green run. I think it's still going to be green, fortunately. Despite the choking at the end. Did Feer win Supermom? No, she was having people vote today. So it's not over. I thought, oh, maybe she will Maybe it'll end on Mother's Day. That makes a lot of sense. It did not end on Mother's Day. Do you plan on... Do you guys go to majors alone, or do you know people IRL? I don't know if you're asking me or just everyone else. My first couple I went to with IRL friends. But then I went to some alone. You know what? I say alone. But I like stay in a house with Rocket League content creators or something that my content manager knew. So it doesn't fully count as alone. I know there are people who do go like fully no friends, no one they know. Which you could totally do. You just get to sit in a crowd and watch games and no one's gonna be like, are you here with no friends, bro? Everybody, look at the guy who's here with no friends. I refuse to go to gaming events because gamers reek. You know, I've heard a lot about that. Like, oh, please shower. Please do this, that, the other. I have had no issues ever with that. I met fans and they're like, yeah, I'm a quarterback coach for the local college. I'm just like, oh, dude. Jacked. 6'5". That's because you smell? Oh, wait. Maybe you're onto something. Maybe it was me all along. Screw that Goomba in particular. Nah, screw that Goomba in particular. Dude, just overthinking it or something. I don't know. Good news is if that one hit, it wouldn't have mattered. Was it a sub 2030? Oh. Dang it, dude. We missed the triple jump or the skip over the stuff. We slightly missed it. And then we missed like 3 different throws. If we just didn't miss 3 different throws. Do I have time for one more? One more if we go fast.
It's me,
No time to waste, chat. You think you need a run break?
Okie dokie.
You do get a run break. Each time you get a run break for about a minute
I have baked a cake for you.
while the intro plays.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
That wasn't close. Reset? Nah. Like I've said a million times before, we do not need Lakitu. No, we ran marbles earlier. You missed it. Here we go! Jimothy, longest reign. Well, he's been a good king. Not an active king, but a good one. We almost replaced him today. A sub got second. Thank you. You're welcome. I wish I could be Jimothy. You'd never be out of entertainment. You know, you don't want an overly active king. Says you, where's Chief TTS for Mario? Chief TTS if I get it sub 20 right now. Chat, the good news is I have my Grand Champ rewards, which means the limited gaming time I do have can be spent exclusively practicing Mario. If you're a king, you'd be declaring all the time. Yeah, but maybe too much. You don't even know how to declare? I don't know what a lot of the things mean in chat. And that's why you're such a good king. Type exclamation point declare. And then write your favorite sentence. Whatever your favorite sentence in the world is. Write that. +2 is just for fun. It just means positive. Good feedback. Good joke is basically what it originally meant. Someone makes a good joke, you give them +2. Here, it kind of means just... Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Oh my goodness, I'm just rubbing the tree. For no reason at all. I thought we were on the Owl Star when we are absolutely not on the Owl Star. Stripper Feer. Yeah, unfortunately, I was dancing on the pole for no reason, so the allegations are going to be tough to beat. Yahoo! I guess I'm losing time? I don't know how I lost 12 seconds. Or whatever it was in order to lose 5 there. 12 seconds on my gold, that is. Instead of marbles, can we do a private Fall Guys lobby? Fall Guys takes a while, doesn't it? The YouTubers trying to do anything to get themselves into the game. Here we go! Hey, Jimothy, that's a W King right there. Uh-oh. Is the TTS not working? Oh, it's too long. The API I use for the king, you can't go that long. Or it just doesn't give you anything. So you gotta do it a bit shorter. Isn't this the game from the 1800s, you old hag? Since when have I ever advertised being young? Fear crossed half a century 10 years ago?
Have you ever wondered when Milkjug should visit impulse on this side?
W, dude! This is what I'm talking about. This king is in, like, he's the GOAT. Long may Jimothy reign. Excuse me. When I tell you to get up, Mario, you get up. Disobedience will not be allowed. Jimothy never banished anyone. How good of a king is he really? When you run things well, you don't need to banish anybody. I launched him the wrong way. Holy cow, bro. I haven't missed the first throw in a long time. I just yeeted Bowser. Luckily, the cycle's not so bad on Bowser 1, but holy cow, dude. That's a sign of what's to come. If prediction is still open, dude, I'm not sure I'm believing. After I just yeeted Bowser 1,000 yards the wrong way. In the first Bowser, the bomb is like humongous. It's like impossible to miss. Yeah, right. I've fallen for that before. I know I'm green still, but if that implies anything about my final Bowser throws. Come on. I don't think I... Oh, I do. Never mind. Any EU 1v1s today? In a way. Tempo played today. He played on EU servers. This wasn't a full EU 1v1. Just came back. We schmoovin' or not schmoovin'? Is that the question? I think we're schmoovin'. I think it's fair to say this green run that is that is double-digit seconds ahead can still be considered schmoovin'. Schmoovin'. Not the way I like to do that, but not a terrible way to do it. I wonder what's the new banishing policy for our new king? I don't know. What does he ban? What is he banned for? Maybe he doesn't like alts. Or Zach is back. Excuse me, pick up the star. Or the star. The coin. Stizzy versus CRR? They're both going to be busy with major stuff. For sure. You figured out that you cannot be banished? The most obvious banish bait you could write out? CRR. We love CRR. Rawas versus Chai? Chai is gone. It's Makaya now. Moxie versus Red Mom? The rematch? You just set up a Zen versus Rawas game for old time's sake? I'll do it because you said so. You can't declare with different voices. You only get Shadow when you're declaring because it's a different API. So you can TTS with different voices, but it's always Shadow if you're gonna declare. Chikesy will win in 1v1 RLCS. What's an API? Shoot, what does it stand for? P is public, maybe?
What's an API?
Basically, there's like a developer TTS monster thing where I have a bot that reads your chat and then sends it to the API, like the way I can access TTS Monster and say, hey, translate this message into Shadow's voice and send me back a file that has the message. And then we play the file. It stands for like, I think the P is public, I don't know. Basically a way to interact with everything online or on computers. Products will just have like APIs that say this is how you talk to me, this is how you ask for stuff in the digital world. I always talk to the door. I love chatting with the door, dude. Both is what? Oh, and 1439? This is a pretty good DDD, I feel like. Oh, the white of the DSC's fur is zoomed in on to reveal that it's O. What if you guys think of a third emote you like? What are you gonna do? Or is that just never gonna happen? Can't even imagine a world in which you enjoy a third emote. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're gonna have one sliver of life. But it's okay, because you don't need life here. I don't plan on getting hurts. All right, another decent run. I can't. I don't know what you want right now. Oh, thank you. I got lunch delivered. Supermom? Exclamation point Supermom? Okay. Come on, buddy. Run up this hill. Is that so hard, Feer? Just do that the first time. Drip drop! I think we're 12 months prime.
Feer, here's your money.
That was fortunate. Not good enough. So close, though. Dang it. Needed to not miss that last one. So close. I'm enabling such an amount of mess up. And I'm just hitting that amount of mess up every time. I came in with 31 seconds. It's like, I can't do it. It's like, I'll make sure I mess up exactly the right amount. Uh-oh. Lakitu skip would have saved it. You're right. The thing is, it's whatever amount of time save I have, I'll mess up that amount. Looks like a chicken burrito is what I'm eating. Uh-oh. All right, I need to eat this over the plate. How did I mess up LLL so bad? I basically just had one big mess up.
Thank you, Mario.
Bowser 3.
We have to do something special for you.
The triple jump was the big mess up. If I had not messed up the triple jump, then I could afford to miss a throw like I did.
Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake for Mario.
I can't wait for AI to invent time travel so I can skip Mario and go straight to the show matches.
The desert segment says I did not. No, the desert segment said I even saved 0.3 seconds. So whatever happened in the desert segment. Oh, I do remember saying it's not exactly how I want to do it, so I could have made it faster, but it wasn't that. It wasn't a serious throw. The only serious throw, it's like HMC. I somehow, did I miss a jump? Probably missed a jump and had a side flip. And then MIPS is just a huge time save if I do it somewhat right. And then everything else I just kind of did chill. And then I just choked Bowser 3. This might be my second fastest run ever. Low-key, these splits would be kind of nice to use. Why? Because I don't have to... my Bowser 3 sucks ass instead of being insane. You were watching the YouTube VOD, and you were talking about ping on overlay. I don't know if you already figured it out, but a perfect spot would be in the space between the country flag and the name, with colors based on ping. Yeah, for sure. Turns out we can't do it, because it's not in the API, but... Best time today, yeah, it's 20:05. 5 seconds slow. No, private. What you have to remember is RLCS is run in private games. So obviously they can't let the private games have the cheaters. LAN, maybe, yeah, because it's not online. We made it.
So much for playing my game.
You're welcome, Mario. I played your game for 20 minutes and 5 seconds. You're convinced he already eats a jar of mayo daily? I really don't want to have to eat the mayo. I've had a ton of runs, and so many of them should be sub 20. If not the freaking one that I got a 20.68. Here's the thing. I think I like running against these, my PB splits. I think I like running against them. I go in with 30 seconds to spare, like barring a huge collapse. I know if I do a somewhat regular Bowser 3, I'm good. And I just choke it every time, which you can't, you know, you can't account for choking miserably. Watching you choke greens is way more fun than chasing reds. Exactly. And the streaming aspect of it, where it's just more fun. So do I have an M80 logo? M80 McDonald's pogo stick. Do the Bora. Do McBora. McBora, Bora, the Explorer. Quit up, chat. We got Bora versus Mech. A nice crisp DP. It's so true. Chad, if you want DP, type exclamation point play. Nice stash, mate. Thank you. Chad, even the 29 subs today. It's a lot of subscribers. Yo, Dr. Feer. She saw me out there. She must have known it was marbles time. She's in, dude. See if you can race faster than Dr. Feer. You know what? I was going to scam the marbles and run it after, because we were not quite at 100 marbles anyways. But because Dr. Feer, the super mom, is going to want to watch her marble potentially and has to get back to work. Set up the Zen versus Rawas match. I talked with both of them. For real, for real. Oh. Oh, you talked with both of them. Let me just hit them up. What's this? A message? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All right, we're ready. All right, we're ready. Let's go. Let us go. Let us race. Surely Dr. Feer kept the stream open. I was making sure the ads people were going to get back. Such a good husband Dr. Feer has. Thank you, Mr. Burns. Where's Dr. Feer at? Here she is. She's cruising down the side. Look at her go. Not really in a good spot to win the race, I wouldn't say necessarily. Obama.com. Masha Rustin, Lunchbox 219. All looking good. Dr. Feer is right here. She is not looking good. But she's also in middle of pack territory, not necessarily 2-week timeout territory. All right, Lunchbox gets yeeted forward. Ooh, but then back. Unlucky. Blood Zazie? Proverb? Proverb King of the Marbles. Oh, no. Oh, no. Someone has to beat him. Someone has to beat him! Congratulations to the new King of the Marbles. Proverb. I'm confused. Is Feer just Dr. Feer's side piece, or did someone just try to get away with complimenting Feer? Nah, that Mr. Burns likes me, unlike some of you. There's me. I beat Dr. Feer. Oh, look at us. We're so cute. We even race marbles close together. You mangled my name? You mean Masha Rustin? What did I say? Did I say proverb? Feer beats Dr. Feer. Listen, I beat her in a race of marbles. Jorgen? Hope you guys don't like Jorgen. Hope you guys don't appreciate Jorgen's chats. Gone for the major, too. Unless the fire saves your marble. Oh. Who actually is gone for the major? Not Jorgen, but Jordan try. Jordan try one. Later. He just says later. See you next time. Bora. Mech for Bora. The Mechlodon is gonna play against Bora. Predictions up for Mech Bora. Love it. Hey, gamers. Ready to go? What actually happens to the loser of the marbles? They're gone forever. Never to be seen again. Oh, this is going to be an EU game. Leave that. I didn't switch server. At least I didn't hit him with a chat. Here we go. Central. Bora is west. I think Mech is east. Because he was speaking to me in Eastern time. Whoa! Wrong button. Chat, here we go. It's Mech versus Bora. I don't know if Mech is undefeated on the stream, if his only matchup was against his fellow teammate, Matey Life. But he's back, and he's trying to see if he's got more aura than Bora. And it's not going to be easy. Bora on a win streak as well. Bora won against Wiz. And there's nothing I love more than ending players' win streaks. What every good commissioner of 1v1 bouts should do. I love Bora's style. I'll give you that much. Bora gonna score first. Bora of Dignitas. Mech of M80. Get used to these names. If you haven't heard them yet, you maybe have only been keeping too close attention to the top of NA. And these guys will be your top of NA before long. And you'll get to say you were here first. Bora gonna gift a free one to Mech. Life, Mech's teammate, says Mech is winning 3-0. Bora, since he last played, he played against Wiz. And Wiz top 15, Bora maybe in the top 50s. And Bora was able to get the win. It was a game 5 win, but he did get the win against Wiz. Since then, has grinded ranked at least some because he's up in the 25-ish range. Mech, nowhere to be found necessarily, I think, in the top 100. But I've seen tournament results from Mech. Nice zap dash shot, still going to get saved by Mech. I've seen that Mech can hang. Whether he's high on the ones leaderboard or not, Mech should absolutely be able to put up a good fight, if not win the series. And Bora, for now, will be up 2-1. One of the reasons why I really like watching, you know, newer players like Mech and Bora, even though they might not be, you know, players that will win the RLCS 1v1, which is definitely still favored to Diaz, as Mech hits the backboard double. There just seems to be a level of creativity. I don't know if it's because players have a bit less to lose by going for off-meta plays, by trying different types of movement, but it feels like the newer players reach a little bit more than some of the top ones players and kind of help discover what the game might look like in a bit once certain, you know, strategies get cleaned up. For now, Mech down 3-2. Mech gonna play a bit of the ground game as he bounce dribbles, throws a fairly easy to save shot on net, but it did force a save and did allow him to eventually get his goal. I should expect to see at least one of Mech or Bora in the top 16, you know, the RLCS for 1v1. I think Bora and Mech should be able to play a pretty good tournament. I have to go list through, you know, everybody that I think will be in that top 16. I have to go back and look at the last top 16 as well. I think it's actually going to be a fairly similar set of players, more so than we're used to seeing in 1v1 tournaments in the past. I feel like 1v1 in a mode that's kind of found new winners here and there, but maybe the stay list repeat over the course of a year we've had in a long time. Pros have a minimalist approach towards the game because it's the most efficient. Yeah, for sure. It doesn't mean that new strategies couldn't find their way in, especially stuff that, you know, isn't polished, therefore in the short term is probably not the right way to play. but something that could be a difference maker in the long term. Stick with it. I think we've seen lots of, you know, examples of that. Daniel, when he started doing his full field air dribbles from the back corner after picking up the 100 boost in ones, no one else was doing that. That was kind of silly. That was an exaggeration, you know, a risk not worth taking for all the top players. Until Daniel, what a save. Into the crossbar, then in and out counter. Bora's going to get a sixth. Bora up 6-3 with a minute 30 left to go. Despite Life claiming that Mech will be winning 3-0. Mech not going the reset late. Seemed like he tried to throw Bora off with a couple extra touches, but Bora never expected the reset in the first place. To see from his POV, because he stole this one away right where the air dribble was headed. Bora, boost steal into the air. Mech taking a trip around the half circle for his pads, and he does get back in time. Actually, perfect save. It's going to enable him to score. Yes. What server is this on? It's Central. I think Bora is, wow, he must be really far west. He's got 80 to this Central server. I mean, that's about as bad of a Central server as you can get, but then Mech has 50, so Mech, lean back, reset. Pogo made Bora miss in reverse. Nah, he can't quite shoot. 1v1 and 2v2 RLCS is pretty quick after the major. It's like in June, and it starts pretty early June, I think. So you're not going to have to wait very long. As soon as major ends, it's going to be quick into 1v1, 2v2. And then I think LCQ is after those. Mech, free counter. He's going to make it 6-7 with 30 seconds left to get the final one. Who do you have winning 2v2 in NA and EU? NA's favorites, I guess, still Daniel in Beast Mode, even though we haven't seen him in forever. It's kind of like a favorite until proven otherwise type situation. And then Xana and Atto or Oski and Nas. Maybe Oski and Nas slightly ahead. Mechlodon, parentheses 1 parentheses, is going to clutch up late in this game as Bora tries to get over the top of the air dribble bump, but does not succeed. Big dunk. This should go straight to nets. Mech, oh, he got credited with a save and in and out to follow up. That is an absurd follow-up save. He should have been scored on for how bad that kickoff was, and he might still be as Bora gets a first touch reset. Didn't get a double. He actually be careful. If Mech had boost, he would be in big trouble because Mech could have caught that so easily and set up a dribble the other way, but Mech was out, so maybe Bora knew that and was aware of that safety. Bora wins the kickoff, grabs the reset, falls to the ground, fakes, goes low, wins his game. Even though Mech did a lot to bring it back, Bora will still win. Good old-fashioned wave dash. Can we do East Central Servos feel? Ah, okay. I think Bora is the one that's west, so he's technically taking the ping disadvantage by asking for East. Server was a bit buggy. It did look bad. People do not like Central servers. Okay. Good to know. Bora has 20 ping better on East. Bora, they're both of their pings are just better on this East server. We went to US East and now both of them have a better connection to the server. I don't understand how that works from a US West player and a US East player, but what can you do? Mech Trying to go top right. Gets denied by Bora. Mech. Off the ceiling. Fake actually might work if he could land and do anything out of it, but no. Bora takes control. Did you see Beast Mode making top 4 1v1? He has been grinding some ones recently, making ones videos. I don't know. Top 4 should be Diaz, Evo first killer. Probably a pretty set top 3. Chronic, I would say, probably favored to beat Beast Mode still. Unless Chronic's been out of the ones game too much. Cosmic cooked him. So Cosmic could maybe be getting top 4 over Beast Mode. Bora to the ceiling with a 1-0 lead after 1 minute. The pinch doesn't go anywhere near the net. The follow-up wasn't in either. Forky and Beast Mode would probably be a close matchup. I think I might favor Beast Mode. But Forky's been playing well, I think, based on his ranked. I want to say I've seen him high. Mech gonna go the distance to the field. Reset. Wave dash shot. Oh, Bora almost got the save. Somehow managed to just stop it on the goal line, which unfortunately is easily followed up by Mech. Bora gonna get a freebie here. Oh, no, he isn't. He got the worst bounce ever. The ball should have headed straight in front of the net, and it just got the bit of the curve that launched it up. And not a great challenge from Bora. Almost made it back. Back up 2-1. Azap zapped himself out of the scene. Do we really think Azap doesn't queue up RLCS 1s, though? Like, sure, he's quit, and he's no longer, you know, trying to be an RLCS pro. I think that's what he tweeted. You really telling me he's not going to at least just like, let's queue up and get some cash, dude. Get like a free top 16 even with no practice. Bora with the DS challenge. Falls short, and Mech challenges him as he reaches the ground. These guys giving each other space. Bora trying to take advantage of the fact that Mech is not challenging him. Gets undercut here. Should be able to pick up his own. Back corner 100. Mech went for the soft touch to get the angle. Bora arrives. Dodge the aggression, and it's 3-1. He said he only quit 3s. Oh, is he still grinding 1s? That was tough to explain there. Watching it back from Bora POV, why he would go that deep. Mech. Little pinch off the side wall. Bora slowing the game down as he looks to try and bring back this game number 2. That is a wild demo attempt. It actually got somewhat close, a lot closer than I thought it would. A ball moving that slow from that far away does not seem like a good one to demo chase off of, but Bora was going to try it. Oh! Bora looked awkward, and Mech seemed to think he could steal this ball away. But Bora just launches it right over the top of him. He's been slowly coming back to content. Did he get his YouTube back? Last I heard, Zapatos got his YouTube straight up yoinked and then deleted. He did? YouTube, by the way. Oh, great shot from Bora. Falls away from the ball off the resets, only to recover right back to it. Tap it over the top of Mech. YouTube has clearly been having a, account loss problem, getting scammed, because they're sending me a ton of messages to basically like try and prepare for it. But I think I'm okay. Crazy own goal? Nope. So the support is probably having to deal with a ton of stolen accounts. This feels like a really tough dribble to bring on target, but Bora's gonna do it! And he's gonna do it with height to spare. It's going inside the net, just under the crossbar. Bora worked it all the way back and beat Mech on the final touch. Bora getting bumped though off this kick out. Mech, I think, was trying to kill the bounce there and roll it to a sidewall. He's got to play on pads. That flick wasn't it. Has to recover straight down the center of the field. Needs those pads immediately when he's hanging out on 0. I think there was no reset. Instead, Bora's going to pogo. Bora trying to slow Mech down by putting this up the side wall into an awkward spot. Mech's trying to show him how to pogo. He said, let me teach you how it's done. Problem is, it didn't work. Pogo in behind the ball is Mech, and he's just a little bit too far away. Needs to be closer all the way down to the ground to keep Bora at bay. When Bora sees how much he's separated from the ball, he can just dive and probably not be able to make it back with that pogo. Bora pulls away on the second reset. Game number 2, more cleanly Bora's as Mech calls for next. Life. He said Mech would go 3-0. What maybe he meant was he would get 3 after dropping 2. Does Feer run the account? I run it myself. The shorts are made by an editor. Game number 3. Bora and Mech. Mech popping this ball up into the back corner. Probably needs to get a strong start here in game number 3. Build some confidence and get something going here for the rest of the series. What are your thoughts on Cafe Rio? I don't know what you're talking about. So tell me, what's my take? What's the safest take to have? Bora dunked by Mech. A couple videos edited by Edit Tim were so good. Yeah, he was controlling the channel for a bit, but it just didn't make financial sense for me to have him run it. Bora able to score as Mech got a soft touch that did not actually save the ball. It's a restaurant, so just say it's pretty good. But our restaurants, is it just a chain restaurant? How do you know that I could have it near me? Bora not gonna be able to score this. He has the boost. Then Mech does not. And he's getting late resets, but he just flipped around nowhere near the ball. Mech needs to go quickly to make sure Bora is playing recovery defense. He's trying to bump him. Oh my goodness, Bora gets over the top of it. What a recovery! In and out demo from Mech. Can he score off of it though? He had no boost left over. The squishy save demo in order to get back to the play. Nice brick wall. Fakes. Threw off Bora's positioning. Bora decides to challenge. Mech just 50s it low. Wait, Bora's rumored to be on Gen G? To replace Rise? So wait, is it Frosty Bora Magic Bearer? What has happened, dude? The essence of that team is just everything different from what it used to be. Reddle's Magic Bear Cheese, I mean, it's not necessarily bad. I mean, they might do well. but it's just definitely no longer a Reddles team. Bora, nice reset shot, 2-2. Bora bringing this to his back right corner. Up to the ceiling. Wanted the backflip flick. I don't think Mech's going to be able to cleanly counter, though, before Bora recovers. Bora and Royalis improve their stock more than any other NA players. Royalis been cooking on one. Bora low 50. Trouble in the M80s. With Mech now behind while also down in the series. Bibaba's going to win one's worlds. Bibaba's, you know, not a one's... definitely not a one's main, but not even necessarily a... One's isn't necessarily where he shines. Nice zap dash. Look at the zap dash to get that all set up. First touch reset past Mech. Ooh, what is that? What is going on in this US East North American 1v1? Mech tried to delay it and then thought Bora was chipping the ball, so then he tried to jump and dunk towards the net, but Bora was faking it, and they both just drive around, and then Bora gets his goal. Credit to Bora for maybe recognizing the delay and faking that chip. Mech, actually pretty good fake. It might have been better than the shot had he hit it. It's a really good setup because the ball can go so far in two different directions. Either don't touch it and it bounces on the far left side, or he hits it and it'll redirect it back towards that right. Bora bringing this to his back wall. Mech letting him have that space, but challenging in reverse off the ceiling. Now underneath the play. Could be tough to stop this shot. Mech does manage to make the save. It just costs him all his boost. No reset for Bora. So he goes down to the ground, but he still scores. Mech is just waiting and watching. Doesn't want to make a bad challenge on low boost. And Bora with the Evan pop, maybe? Evan fans? Are there any out here? Would that be considered an Evan pop? Mech off the ceiling, needs this and throws it straight at Bora. At least he got a 50 follow-up to not make it disaster, but still not great. Good save from Mech. He needed to recognize that Bora had him beat, though. I don't know why he tried to jump at the ball. Should have just let Bora throw the ball around and played the follow-up. Mech needs a bump. Needs a better bump than that. 4 boosts to work with. Bora knows he's got advantage, and he's just forcing the issue on Mech over and over again while he maintains boost advantage. That is a pass. And Mech just sails it. Mech, there's the GG's. Yeah, that is a GG's moment. Pogo, imagine. Bora with a 3-0 sweep. What's he got for us? The pogo shots. GG's. Bora stays undefeated. Sweep over Matey's Mech and is 2-0 on my stream. A win over Wiz and a win over Mech. First game ended up being the only close one. Mech just too good. Or sorry, Bora just too good, I should say. GG's. Chat, type exclamation point play, okay? Type exclamation point play, because boy, are you going to want to celebrate this. Oh, I don't think I have live split open. You are going to want to celebrate this sub 20 run.
It's me, Mario.
Last run of the day, chat. Do Bora versus Diaz? Lil Bro wins 2 games in a row against NA, and you're like, just give him Diaz. I just need to see. Have you ever heard of a game called Rocket League? Have you ever heard of a month called May? Where you have Mechs and MAYRIO all celebrate with a jar of mayo. Gross. I have no interest in eating a jar of mayo. Chat, what's like the implications of eating a jar of mayo? Not that I think I'll have to do it. Not that I think I'm gonna have to do it. But you like throw up? Can you get like mayo poisoning? What do I need to do in preparation to make sure I don't die? Total bowel explosion? Yeah, it seems like I could be in trouble. Dr. Feer, what is mayo poisoning? Don't buy the cheapest mayo with the worst oil base. I mean, the other option too is to just get the sub 20. It might be easier than eating a jar of mayo, but I'm not sure. Eat an entire pack of string cheese to prep. Dr. Fear's name is showing up green, which does imply she's still in chat, but I can't imagine she's just watching the stream while she's working out there. But maybe. You're the one married to a doctor? You know, she didn't say she was worried about my health. She just said that sounds nasty, you know. She just said, ugh. Not like, no, seriously, you can't do that. So I'm assuming I'll be somewhat okay. What is going on? It's fine. While that was weird and inexplicable, it lost at most a second or two. It does indeed sound nasty. Does it sound nasty? Could also be a sign she doesn't care about the outcome either. One jar of mayo contains approximately 27,000 calories. Wait, how big of a jar are we talking? 2,700 calories is like enough for the whole day. $6,000 calories in a 30-ounce jar. It'd be really nice to just have this run be the sub 30 run. Did Mech and Bora play? They did. They did. You might be wondering, but it's only 2:31. How did they play? How many calories do you eat? If I had to just guess, probably like 2,400, 2,200. I haven't tracked it. But I had to eat more than that when I'm supposed to gain weight. Like, but not a ton more, like 2,800 or something like that. So you know what rhymes with Sporky Blade? Sub 20 Mario. Zen versus Atto. Why haven't I thought of that? Forky! Forky versus Zen? Thank you for 369 million viewer raid. Did we do any rings map today? Forky, late night stream. He pulls it open. The music, a vibe. The rings, perfect. Always rings? So there was some rings? No rings? I roll with dribble challenges now? What? Back in my day. Forky used to run rings. From RP to this? Hell nah. Wait, was Forky doing some RP? Or did you miss L? Did you mean to type RL? I might have to check the Forky VOD, dude. If Forky's been doing some RP. Okay. Alright. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about the penguin. Is he kind of wants me to get him. He really does. He's just toying with me. Because we're good friends. Rocket League roleplay? Tex, dude, what's up, man? Tex, you think you could play a show match at 4 a.m. my time? Which would be 1 hour before the major starts. On Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I'm assuming Saudi players are going to be the best players to ask for a potentially ultra early show match. I think I've already decided that I don't have to do matches, extra show matches on those days for the challenge. But imagine we did have a mage. Text versus chat. Yes, you do. See, I made sure to be slightly to the left that time so that if I did get shocked, I wouldn't die. You live and you learn. Against who? Against another Saudi player, I imagine, because it'll be crazy early. Chat, should Feer do his job? Like getting a sub 20? Is that my job? We'll get the Mayo ready. Why aren't the Falcons playing this major? You were out of the loop? Because they gave their best player... No, not maybe not their best player. They gave one of their best players to their competition for a replacement who has not done as well. Meanwhile, local talent. Their replacement, by the way, was not from local talent. Meanwhile, their local talent has gotten better and consolidated to the best possible team they can make, which was good enough to beat them and remove them from the major. Devastating throws by the Falcons as an organization. The fans will copium and tell you that Falcons could still win world championships. I'm here to tell you they will not. Sounds like Fear hates Drowley. Some Wes! Thank you for the good luck. Dude, I mess that up every time. I do not hate Drowley. I'm just saying from their results. Here we go! Not the best, but not the worst. Bora. Bora. Bora has the aura, and he's 3-0. He beat him 3-0. Chatters know what I mean. You hate the org, not the player? Listen, I love all the players. I didn't even particularly hate the org because I don't follow other esports in which they've done hateable things. That being said, they objectively made one of the worst trades of the season, based purely just on their results and nothing else. Now, if they did magically get the Worlds win that people like to say they're capable
One
of,
jar of myocardiac
that could fix
arrest.
it.
Alright. Myocard.
Okay, clearly Shadow cannot handle a jar of mayo. Doesn't mean I can't. I've never practiced talking to the Toad initially. And maybe I need to.
One jar of mayo incoming.
Dude, I think I might just need to change how I do this star and just run over here and do the side flip right away. With how the first attempts have been going. But will Falcons be playing in Worlds? Most likely. R8, the team that made it to the major instead of them, needs to get to the grand final to get enough points to usurp them. And then Falcons would have to play the LCQ and lose it, which is pretty unlikely. If they do have to play the LCQ, they should be winning it. But the Stallions do exist. Not the best HMC, but I choked like 7 seconds out of HMC last time somehow. Shadow oftentimes takes a ton of letters and just shortens them, so we'll see if he gives you what you want here. Dude, that is legendarily bad.
I'm pretty sure Feer has to eat the jar too if he fails his challenge. My favorite player is Bora.
Bora. I have never picked up MIPS over here before. Okay. Okay, I thought for sure that one was going to do it. That's insane to me. That is outright insane behavior. That I was able to get like 3 no drops in a row, and then that one was too far. Okay. We are going to lose time on MIPS for the first time in a long time. But we're still going to be green. Thought we were going to get a freebie from MIPS and go in with like 40 seconds. It's alright, I'll just clutch up. Wait, swim. Sorry. Had to listen to the swims. If over 21, cheap TTS. I have bad news about this run being over 21 and then cheap TTS. How about this? If stream continues, sure. Maybe I won't be able to resist. This is not a good spot to be in. Okay, whatever. We lose a little bit of time, but could have been a lot worse.
Hey, chat. Here. Wanted to let you know I'm not mad at you. I just hate you.
Why? Why am I mad? I'm just locked. Chat, can I get a pray BLJs in the chat? We absolutely need your prayers. I need to dominate this run from here on out. If I were to get a sub 20. The only time I left have to save is basically in these BLJs, which I've historically had a tough time with. Okay. It's not gonna be fast enough. Switch the camera around. All right, we have like one more attempt. Oh, it's already lost, isn't it? Yeah, it's already lost. Well, let's do another Bowser 3 practice. We need to practice anyways. Imagine we gold by 18 seconds. I think we already golded today, but it was by 0.21 seconds. Not quite 18 seconds. Look at how easy these tricks are with no pressure. Well, I didn't quite perfectly hit that one, but... those are not risks I take in runs that are close. Where I try and get the close or like the speedy cycle. What's going on? Maybe I was kicking too early. Do we really care that much? Chats! What a good day. 2 matches. A couple different sub 20 runs. Few sub 20, 30 runs. Made the believers happy. Look, like, Irat's gonna be over 21. Was that the prediction? Tomorrow we hit it for sure. And then Wednesday the major. Tomorrow we hit it for sure. And then Wednesday the major. Oh, do you want the marbles? We can do marbles. Chat did sub a lot today. Chat, time extra point play. Maybe I'll get a chance to do some practice or something tonight. Because the first 20 I got, I had practiced a bunch the night before and felt pretty good. And then
shit.
And then got a 20. And since then I haven't really been able to practice at all. So maybe I just need to do some practices.
Spam declarations in case I lose my powers.
Type exclamation point play, chats. Type exclamation point play. We have a chance of getting major players tomorrow. Diaz was saying he could maybe play tomorrow. We love Ball XD. Is this what you're calling Ball? Chad, are we gonna really get 19 more players, or are we just gonna call it and start now? 81 players. Yeah, you might be able to play too. 86 players. Ooh, I haven't joined. I'll join and then we'll just go. Let's rip it. 88 players. That's a lot of players. Sleazebreeze, Proverb, going back to back. If I get banned, I can donate 7. Oh, you can always donate 7. You can always donate 7 to stay in the mix. Because you're buying...
Winners.
Chat, did I just not notice that we are actually under Marble's line? It happened 45 seconds ago. So, all I'm saying, chat, is you guys are lucky.
Baldy the King is speaking.
Get scammed? That's right, I promised it before the run. Sleazebree's looking good, but so is Blood Zazie. Plus, you'll get more money that way because I'll be drunk for at least one of the days. Surely you like to subscribe to the channel sober, though, right? Surely you guys managed to find ways to enjoy the stream completely sober, right? Andrewski?
Chet scamming the scammer.
Andrewski 5?
Learned it from Mayo Eater.
Proverb, he really made sure to get as many as he could. But he's done now! Andrewski 5 is your king of the marbles. Pay out your prediction, I want money. Bora farmed. Bora farmed 3-0. He has been king like 7 times. I haven't won once. Have you tried being good at marbles? Have you tried being good? Dun, 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 dun. Dubber! Congratulations on your loss. Ooh. Was I the first person to die? Is that why I'm right here? It made it seem like I was close. I'm way in the back. Dubber, do you know what that means? I think he hadn't even seen yet. I think he was typing on mobile, and he's just going to go try and type again, and he's not going to be able to. Congratulations on your loss, Dubber. 2-week timeout. Thanks for the stream, chat. Thanks you guys for showing up, having fun, doing some Mches, doing some MAYRIO. It was all a good time, but it all comes to an end, as all good things must do. I showed you guys that I got Grand Champ rewards, right? You're proud of me? W Feer, he's back. He's back like he never left. So much skill. 14-28. Lost the game right away after getting it. Anyways, chats. Thanks for hanging out today. See you tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. For the rest of May, every weekday, we're going to get that MAYRIO run. We're going to have Mayches. Later, gamer.